What a fun day.
Okay.
So yeah. It's we're gonna have some fun. And they still never gave me a full set of shards. I got Wazi, Reen, and Nadia. I did. Oh yeah, that's the Black Maria shards. We have 51 Mashallah Wonderland tickets. Wow. No excuses now? Not at all. Not at all. Oh, that was a mini mission. I never, yeah, gotcha. Two battles away. It is indeed for the 100% trophies. It is. Open the SSS DLC and do the beach event. Eventually I will. Eventually. Eventually. I did find one trophy that I'm not going to get this playthrough. I am not going to get the character trophy. Because I missed Sarah's. I missed Fee's. I missed Emma's. I feel ashamed for missing that one. And I missed Laura's. I probably didn't talk to him in one area.
Nap time.
But everyone else I did get.
Nap time.
So, I haven't missed anything yet. I never talked to them in the corridor. Gotcha. Yeah, because I skipped talking to a few people in the corridor. Mention it in the spoiler channel. It gives me an excuse to play it again.
Visitors reinvigorated.
I think with the next playthrough though, I'm gonna play through all of the games and get all of the achievements. But I still have achievements in Sky Trilogy that I need to get. I have 0 in Azure. I still need to do Cold Steel 1 through 4.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives me an excuse. And it'll be fun carrying over everything. Nuke everything.
Careful.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Yeah.
Galiosaurus. You should make challenge no new plus abyss mode run. No new game plus abyss mode. I want to finish the game in September, but I think we're either going to do Crossbell or we're going to do Cold Steel 1 for September. I don't know which one yet.
It's my turn.
Incentive to play. Ah, gotcha. Incentive to play at another date. Let's do.
So I pray. Testament crossed!
It's my turn. Yeah. How shall we play?
Think you have the desire to immediately jump into Abyss? No, I don't have a desire to jump into Abyss mode. What's up, Dragon? Still not a fun incentive for the event. It'd take more than a month, especially to implement other challenges. Yeah, I think Gamies 5 was talking about doing it at a later time down the road. But no, the incentives are more for the event itself.
My mind is clear.
I see you have Emma tweaked a little bit.
Now!
From last stream, yeah? Well, no, I adjusted it last stream.
Tap! Ashen Flash! Shredded leaves!
Yeah. How shall we play? Arcus activate. Yeah.
I was in it last stream, so I missed it. Yeah.
Okay then. All for one, and one for all! Let's end this!
Yay, there. How shall we play? Yay.
Poor thing didn't get a turn.
We smashed him and thrashed him. I did it.
But of course.
I need to keep at it.
I'm still working on some stuff. And since we're here, we have to, do this. Now we need to get those cast and recovery times down. So that's my setup on Nadia. I still need to get the upgraded gem for cast. Yeah, Scanda's not too bad, but yeah, I will eventually get Scanda. My opinion on Emma's S-Craft changed from damage to support halfway through Cold Steel. The only thing I can comment on that game is I enjoy Emma's S-Craft from like the going from damage to support. The one thing that I wish they would have done was kept their S-Crafts from the previous games.
Better watch ourselves.
That way then you'd have like best of both. Good to see something. Okay, I don't need any more. I don't need any more monsters with any main character, so that's good. I haven't even touched my setup for like Rain or Rufus or Lloyd yet. I do have ideas though. I do have ideas. Freaking monkeys.
Bro, I don't want to do this.
Fine, don't.
Let me out. I'm it.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Play with me? Everybody. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye.
Let's go. Kane. Gale! Ha! My turn. Arcus activate.
I'm going.
Yeah. I could have done that in my sleep.
Hey, give me back my teddy bear person. A teddy bear person. Okay, now we're gonna go and rewind ourselves back to Stargazer's Tower. Monkey. Freaking monkeys.
That monster looks hard.
You don't know. You haven't met the monkey from CS2 outside Legram, little girl. Lots of monkeys on the road today. Yeah, of course, this is the one where, you know, this is where all the monkeys are too. Or monkeys from Zenkai Zero. Not sure about that one, but I'll nod and agree. Still need to catch the fish too. Hit. Poison. You don't have... Why do monkeys poison? I'm still trying to figure out why there's a monkey in this game with a cauliflower on his head. Poop finger. Oh, of course it's a freaking monkey. And I don't question why dongers exist. I'm not one to question that.
Pay careful heed.
Time to play hard.
Oh, look, he has friends. He has friends.
Ah.
Like the way. Noble arm. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
That is one ferocious beast. A primordial beast that defends its territory with its muscular arms, pounds its foes into dust with devastating strikes.
It's my turn.
What am I doing? But yeah, sure.
How shall we play? Ah. Yeah.
Eternally flowing.
Time to count. Exactly.
Emptiness is formed. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
It's me.
It's me.
All for one.
And one for all.
The only thing with Reen, I kind of wish
Let's
he'd
end this.
say the kanji out loud when it appears.
Yeah. Good night and sweet dreams to you.
No more monkeys.
Yay! Good job, guys. Even perfection can stand to improve.
That monkey got
I
one
need to
turn,
keep at it.
and luckily it just buffed himself. What's up, Heart Trip? Underground path. Oh, now I can actually do this. Okay, we're moving along. We still have West Crossbell to do yet, too.
I'm so glad Murray pulled through. You must have been biting your nails the whole operation.
I knew her time wasn't up, but still. Yeah, I should pay her a visit since I'm here.
Yes, because you just happened to be here.
And I'll just happen to make myself scarce to go say hi
Okay.
to everyone else.
It's Michette. Wazzy is the best man for punchlines. He is. He can punch too. Randy is definitely the best wingman, though. Oh, it's good to see you all. I was expecting you to show up eventually. As I told you earlier, First Lieutenant Murray's surgery went as planned. Though she's far from being discharged, we'll be monitoring her condition for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I figured. We owe you big time, Doc. Isn't that great news, Randy? I think it's a huge weight off of everyone's shoulders to hear that she'll be all right. Yes, even as someone not from Crossbell, I can appreciate the sacrifice she made. Let me echo Randy's sentiment. We can't thank you enough, Dr. Salen. I'm also proud and grateful to you for helping Lind. Vivi told me you had to come back to Crossbell with her, but I didn't expect to find you here. Well, I am a Thor's alumnus and former nurse at St. Ursula. I couldn't just sit on my hands and do nothing. I want to pitch in, even if I can't fight on the front lines with all of you. Rest assured that Murray is in good hands. We'll see that she and the other CGF members and police officers here get better. We would really appreciate that. So, Mr. Orlando, what would you like to do now? She's not conscious yet, but her condition is stable. I can allow you a brief visit. Are you serious? Would I jest? Besides, there have been numerous accounts of comatose patients being able to hear others' voices. It's possible your visit could help her condition further. Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate the gesture. Should we go visit Murray then? Yeah. All I ask is that you keep your voices down. There are still other patients in the building. Will do. Then, if you would follow us. Should we go too? It doesn't have anything to do with us. True, but we may as well go out of respect. I agree. I want to see how she's doing too. Then it's settled. Let's accompany them. Hey, Murray. Her color's looking a lot better now. Yeah, and her breathing's stabilized. Vitals, too. She's pulled through the worst of it. Thank goodness. Yeah. It sounds like her condition was severe, but the goddess watched over her. Same doc worked on the Emperor too, right? She knows her stuff. The rest will be up to her at this point. But she'll be fine, I'm sure. The CGF are no pushovers. Exactly. The best thing we can do is believe. They all care about her so much. I wonder if I'm capable of thinking of others the way they do. Thanks for all you've done for us, Murray. But take a good rest. We'll keep on from here. Randy. Murray? Make sure you come back, you idiot. If I don't have you, I still haven't told you anything. Don't worry, she only fell back asleep. She shouldn't even be trying to talk. Try telling her that. She's always pushing it. But hey, it's only a matter of time. You're not the only one who's got stuff to talk about. You'll have the chance soon, I'm sure. Just another reason we've got to make this operation a success, right? Yeah, I'm feeling more fired up about it than I was before even. We'll see you when all's said and done, alright? We'll take care of business. Then it's right back to you before you know it. While her condition is stable, anything could still happen. I'll continue keeping a close eye on her. You can come see her again whenever you like. You have my permission. Well, thanks a million. Just doing my job. As for my other patient. Is that Elia? I did receive word that she was brought here. Correct. She is in this building. Cecile should be watching her at the moment. You're welcome to go and see her if you'd like. Really? Thank you. Mind if we come along? I'd like to know how she's doing, yeah? We're coming with! Just try not to bug anyone. I need to check in on my other patients, so I'll leave you to it. Take care, alright? I'm still especially worried about you, Reen, given all the changes you've gone through, but I trust you'll know when it's too much. I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks, Lind. After saying their goodbyes to Lind, they were left to their own devices once again. Something I have to ask you once this is all over. Is he finally going to do it? Oh, hell no. You need to stay in bed. How many times do I need to tell you that I'm fine? You're such a worrywart. Is Randy finally gonna get a sweet pie? You never know. Oh. You all couldn't have come at a better time. Well, hello everyone. I didn't think you'd be paying me a visit so soon. You're looking even better than I expected. That's such a relief. You definitely earned one at this point. Oh, definitely. I've got to agree with Sully. You're probably still running on adrenaline. You should get some rest. Not to mention the psychological toll those masks are said to take on the wearers. No one can blame you for staying in bed while you can. Honestly, a hospital bed is the last place I want to be after how long it took to complete my rehab. I thought I was finally ready to take the stage again after 2 long years. But I also got in my head that Crossbow could never be the same until I did. That must have been my mistake. No one forced me to put the mask on, so I share just as much of the blame. What do you mean? Yeah, where's this coming from? I've been filled with this desire to make my performance bigger and better for as long as I can remember. The more time I spent away from the stage, the bigger those dreams got. Until I wanted to put on the biggest show ever. One so big that would capture everyone, every living person in Crossbell. That would seem completely impossible for anyone but you. In other words, the role you played was a perfect match because it was what you wanted for yourself to begin with. It's starting to click now. Yes, it certainly makes sense when you put it that way. I could tell there was a part of you that was concerned with putting on an entertaining performance, even when you were fighting us. But that doesn't mean the dancers who you really are. So what? You're not just going to mope around and feel sorry for yourself, are you? Maybe you have made a real mess of things, and yeah, Archon Seal's future might be a lot muddier now. But you're the one who taught me that only way to fix your screw-ups is by working hard and improving. Sully? She has a point. I also think it would be unfair to ignore how reliant Crossbell has become on you as a role model. That's a feeling we know all too well, and we could let it cloud our judgments just the same. Sure as hell did. Take our word for it. It's worth it to stick it out and make things right instead of walking away. We want you to take the stage again, but it doesn't have to be as a symbol for Crossbell. Just be yourself, the best performer there ever was. Yeah, I've been dying to see you make your comeback just because I want to see you perform again. And some of us still haven't gotten the pleasure. So no, we want to see you in your element too. I can't deny that it feels like we've missed out. Yeah, I want to see you on stage with my very own eyes. I do believe the audience has spoken. I don't know what to say. You're right. Me? Give up? Go into early retirement? I would never. I'm Elia Platier, the fervent dancer. To perform is is to breathe. Breath. To perform is to breathe. There's no place in this world I belong more than the stage. I'm going to take responsibility for my role in what's happened. And I paid my dues. I'm going to show each and every one of you the show of a lifetime. I've got lost time to make up for as soon as I get out of here. Better yet, I'll put the new moves I learn as a Duskan dancer to good use. You will? I'm hardly surprised. Every time this woman falls, she gets back up stronger than ever. Of course she does. That's what makes her Elia. But I hope you aren't forgetting doctor's orders. You need to take it easy for a while and recover your stamina. Yeah, I almost forgot. Get some rest, you maniac. I know. As much as I don't want to stay in another hospital bed, I can't begin to clean up my mess until I've recovered. Nevertheless, my point still stands. You all don't need to worry your pretty little heads over me. All I ask is you promise to do what I can't right now. Fight your butts off. It's a promise. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of things. Get well soon. We'll see you once this is all over. So she's gonna dance meteors and stuff in her next performance? Probably. Rain down fire. Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Crossbell Cheer. And a Poyo. Thank you for gifting that sub to Crossbell Cheer.
Roger, roger.
People who keep messing with Elia need to learn their lesson that you knock her down, she gets back up 10 times stronger. It's true, Shadow King. It's true. You for the Poyo sub? That is the rule. You get the Poyo, I gift a sub. What's up, Zara? How are you? Just want to make sure I get the notes. The Emma Santa is awesome. I love it. It took 2 orders, but we finally got it. The Emma Padaroo is staying there until Old Christmas Day, which is January the 6th. I still need to put up a tree. I've been slacking. Oh, I never even seen the stairs. Do, 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 do. Yesterday I missed to scan the final boss, but it wasn't my fault. For some reason, Joaquin didn't spawn the enemy they supposedly spawn. You just defeated them too fast. All right. Next on the docket. Talk to Lind again. I didn't know you were here, Lind. I was just talking to Nana about how she's feeling post-op. I'm so glad you came back, Lynn. I did the best I could at my rehab, even after those soldiers took everything over. Because you told me the sooner I get better, the sooner I can play the piano again. Is it okay that I still want to? Even after all the bad things that have happened? Of course, Nina. I promise everything is going to be alright. Just like you haven't given up on your rehab, there are people out there fighting to put an end to all of this. That's why you need to keep at it and believe you can play again once peace has returned. Wow. Okay, Lynn. I'll believe it. I'm going to play the piano again one day. No matter what. I'm not giving up. Am I the only one who's also feeling inspired right now? You're not. We need to remember that there are normal people counting on us to give them their peace of mind back. Alright, we have a cryptid to take care of. What one's down here, I wonder? We got the monkey gone, so... no more monkeys. It's gonna be the new hashtag. Hashtag no more monkeys. Hashtag just say no to monkeys. Wow. Right. Wow. Jumping on the bed. Wow. Wow. No more heroes? Dang. So So we just need to put monkeys with those mirrors and those monsters with vanish. It's getting cold out. It's only you know, 0 degrees.
Nap time.
Nap time. Nap time. It's like I don't always wear a goose on my head, but when I do,
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
you know it's cold out.
Hey, pretty boy.
Oh, hi, dragon. Hi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Increasing that lovely timer. What's up, Fell Sorcerer?
Don't take that
How are
enemy
you?
lightly.
It's at least 10 minutes when I do. Yeah, that's true.
A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
Is the goose hat new? We've had the goose hat a while.
Cheers!
Treasure, 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 la 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 la.
Fell Sorcerer, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and Twitch, thank you for the 150 bonus bits. Twitch do for the till the 27th, I think it is. Twitch is giving 10% towards all 10% more towards all bits. This hat specific, it looks different from the other goose hat. Yeah, this hat's new. That's the other hat. He's retired. Swan is finally retired. Dragon, thank you for the 42 months. My alerts are still not working. And if you give 690 bits, you'll get a sweet ass combo. It's true. True. Heart Trip, thank you for gifting that sub to Silver Argreon. Oh, I gotta wear this thing for 28 minutes. You guys, yeah, you guys don't want me to take this hat off, do you? Not really. No. She's only at 106 speed? Really? Interesting. I thought she was faster than that. It's not a bad look. Makes my eyes take a gander at you. Seeing what you did there. I seen what you did there. Liz, thank you for the lurk. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. You guys got a hype train going too? Never even noticed that. Lots of treasures.
Wow, we got something so nice.
We did. We got something really nice.
Looks tough. Better watch ourselves.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Why is there 3?
Arcus activate.
So I pray. Testament cross!
Wouldn't nearly be as fun to watch. Much fun if it was 2. So 3 to, yeah, okay. I see how it is.
Yay!
There!
Come on, baby.
It's me! Yay! How shall we play?
Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Very much appreciate it.
Eternally flowing. Form is empty.
Thank you for the support. That level 2 hype train.
First. Second.
Make me wear this hat for a half an hour.
Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
I'll be going to say thanks for the gift sub. What's up, Silver Adrian? Hope you're doing fantastic.
Breaking dawn.
How shall we play? Yay!
A mythical guardian deity born from chaos. Its spear pierces the heavens while its blades render the earth asunder.
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
Yeah.
way!
Sapphire's seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant's! Crush! Akashic Arm!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
There's not
I almost
yet.
got out of that unscathed.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
How shall we play?
Redo? No, we're good. We're good.
All for one,
And one for all!
We have to come together!
Yeah.
I'll allow like one hit. That's fine.
You win, I win, everybody wins! Yeah, you guys kicked butt out there! The cherry on top!
Of course I'd improve.
I need to keep at it.
Black Zemirian Orchard. We almost had it defeated before the ads too, which was fantastic. Go the correct way, Jeff. Go the correct way. That's a gold chest.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme!
I have a shitload of... How many freeze 4s do I have? Oh, 3. I thought I had way more than that. If I'm being honest. I thought I had way more than that. Oh, I remember
careful, Heed.
those.
That's no simple foe.
How many missed chests? Ooh.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
I'm gonna say 1 or 2. What's up, cardboard? Very lazy today. This is a very lazy day, I will say that. Agent sounds like Fee needs that one. I want it for the ATS right now. I remember that lovely thing right there. He kept spawning the smaller ones. It was a pain in the ass. Just coming down here and make sure I haven't missed anything. It would suck if you missed like stuff during Reen and Rufus's route, where it was all like, well, some of it was already in the Empire. You can't go back.
That one is incredibly dangerous.
That's why you always had a Moonlands on characters. Definitely. I'm sure we can just walk to the Nord Highlands and Ymir from here. It's cool. Yeah. I still remember when we fought Mateus. I was like, what? Like that combo of fights. I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Now, in the meantime, too, I jumped in at that section pretty much guns blazing. I didn't expect that tough of a fight at the start. You had more issues with Claire than the big boy? I didn't have much issues with Claire. didn't have much issues with Claire, but yeah, the other one, yeah. Then he blasted Cortina off a cliff. Back then, it was still Kurt. We didn't actually have Cortina. West Crossbell Highway. I still have the Michelin Resort. Okay.
Don't take that enemy lightly. Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
It's the Scorpion King. Does not look like Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Oh, he's chunky.
Yeah.
How shall we play?
He's chunky.
So I pray. Testament crossed!
How shall we play? Ah.
I'm going. Ah.
Yeah. Nana, you're so amazing. I know, right?
About that fight.
I see a chest.
Whee! Ooh, fishy. I get an A+ for fishing this one out.
There's my final fish. Drake, my alerts aren't working, but thank you for the 40 months. Thank you for the 40 months. And making me keep this hat on longer. Excellent. So we have the last fish. Would have laughed if it went off twice. Please no.
Victory is clear.
It's a cool palm.
Analyzing enemy unit.
Cool.
I see now.
A palm that cools the air around it. Let this creature slurp too much EP and CP, and hypothermia sets in chillingly quickly.
It's me!
It does drop cooling spray.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
How shall we play?
Like this.
All for one?
And one for all!
Now that's the power of teamwork.
Quasi and Emma.
You win, I win, everybody wins! Yeah, you guys kicked butt out there!
There's so many characters in this Drake, it's hard to choose.
Enemies approaching! Please be careful! Yeah!
Okay then.
Picked most of the ones I had for this portion. Interesting.
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
It's my turn! Crimson Flash! It's down!
Attack!
This is it!
I'd be interested. That is still scary.
Whatever would I do without you, Reen?
Me? What would I do without you?
Friend, Tio, Nadia, and that one character Jeff doesn't have yet was my everything team at the end. Dang.
Ooh, it's almost as pretty as me.
So how many characters, Dragon, have how many characters difference is it between me and you?
Just say the word now.
You Crow or Randy in your party most of the time? Why now? Why now? Let me go out here, because I think the reserves is different when you're out here. No, okay. Or wait now. I'm an idiot. Hold on. For support, just one difference. Now I'm interested. There's 1, 2, 3. One, two. There's 5 options I think I have. Hey guys, how are you holding up? We're still alright. So you 3 met up with Sophia. We just happened to bump into each other on the way back from taking care of a few wanted monsters on the highway. And we were just on our way to help with the food bank preparations at the Belheim. We had talked about having Estelle and Joshua over for dinner the last time we went out to eat with Ren. What a happy accident that we would run into each other again so soon. It sure is, honestly. I wish the timing were a little better so we can hang out. You mean you're not gonna come eat with us at the Belheim? I wanted to do something to thank Ren for saving me and being my friend. That's awfully sweet, but I don't recall ever saving you. But you know that's not true. Plus, Papa said you saved him too. What am I going to do with you? You guys are even closer than I thought. Would it be alright if we drop by after our next mission is complete? We can also try to squeeze in a small visit as we do our next set of rounds. We can do that too. Oh boy, you always were a softie, Joshua. Of course, we'll be waiting for you to come home safely. Be careful and good luck. I'm glad to see Sophia and her family are doing so well. We should get back to patrolling the city. There's bound to be some kind of job that needs a bracer's touch if we look hard enough. Almost definitely. It's good to have you two back in town to help out. I didn't think we'd get an opportunity to spend together like this until it was all over. Let's do whatever it takes to put an end to that tacky eyesore of a tower. I can't even enjoy a simple meal with that hideous thing looming over us. What a killjoy. Oh. Okay. I did use Arios a lot for Twin Arcane Gale. He was basically my F mirrors guy. I have it narrowed down to 5 people that Dragon might have used. If we're on the same wavelength. And there's I think there's 2. I think he would have switched them out for. It was scary because me and him chose basically the same party for the end of Cold Steel 4. Quite hilarious. I'm gonna stock up on ingredients too before the final area. How about you guys? Welcome. I'm glad you can make it. Been a long time since I last saw many of you, Lapis and her friends notwithstanding. Yeah, over 2 years. Part of me has wanted to visit you. I'm glad that it's happening now. As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Crossbelland fashion, they're doing their best to hang in and keep their heads held high. I've noticed too, I'm sure many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it back and doing what they can to smile. Yes, I believe so as well. That's because they've overcome so many trials and tribulations, not just in the last few years, but for a very long time. It demonstrates just how misguided I was to try to take that strength away from them. I should have believed in their strength rather than use Kia and the Septarians' power to reshape reality and erase the perseverance. I've come to understand that more than ever. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in the people again, but don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbell, isn't it? You haven't given up. She's right. You're one of the people who's taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to regain the chance to rise once more through Rufus. So don't exclude yourself. Perhaps you're right. I owe thanks to both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. It's about time we got to work. Did you bring the materials I asked for, Pete? Yes, sir. Here's the register of foreign enterprises and influential people. Huh? What do you need that for? The appearance of that tower has Calvard and other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. That should buy time for all of you to take action. I'm not the civil servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have remaining to help as best I can. You did have an international reputation, so I'm sure you'll be to help in that regard. I appreciate the vote of confidence, and do the same be careful out there. I believe in you just the same. Thanks. We'll get through this. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to thank you guys for looking into those weird sounds coming from under the law firm the other day on the day of the signing ceremony. Everyone operating underground was able to do so much more safely because you took on that wanted monster request. Wow, I almost forgot about that. It feels like a lifetime ago. That reminds me that I saw some sort of strange shadow down there the other day. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should go back there and have another look. Yeah. Why not? Why not? He says, why not? To hear this banger, that's why. So, Dragon, I'm going to take a guess. Just for this portion. What's up, Bull? How are you? You didn't use... It's between two people. It's either you didn't use Rufus or you didn't use Ricia. I'm doing fantastic. I hope you were well. Enjoy Reverie, friends. No worries, Bull. Thank you for coming in and lurking. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. You got Rufus spoiled way long ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Bull. Pretty obvious that we spoke, but don't know who's the other one. Take care, Bull. Where am I going? And this way. Okay. It is hard to hide the accents. Hey, Dragon, is it a physical attacker or is it a caster? That you used. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna say, okay, well, without the hint. The hint will give it away? Okay. I want to say you never used... Rufus and you use Arios instead. No? Okay. This was the terminal we used before during our investigation into the spirit veins. Yes, Tio and I were able to conduct a long-range spiritual power search using it. Though this terminal has certainly seen better days. I can explain that. It was destroyed by an exploding archaism shortly before the signing ceremony, sadly. I intended to put in a repair order request with the Epstein Foundation, but then, well, you know. Come to think of it, something about this terminal stuck out to Lloyd back then as well. Yeah. Would it be possible for you to still search through this terminal's data? It's fine if all that's left are fragments and traces. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned. I suppose there may not be much left to salvage, but I'll see what I can do. Would the three of you mind giving me a hand? I could use Elisa's help too. Okie dokie. This should be interesting. Did you use Ren? Oh look, Project Babel. I feel like we've seen this name before. Yeah, at the military factory. Project Babel? We didn't have any leads on what it could be the first time we came across it. I doubt it has nothing to do with the Retributive Tower though. This project was likely what led to its creation. Is there any data on this project itself? Nothing left that can be analyzed, sadly. The memory quartz was heavily damaged. However, there are some records on the new Zabur Soldat models connected to the project that can still be read. According to this, they were designed and sent into production in August of last year, before the whole war began. Wait, that doesn't sound right. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. The final trigger that led to Elysium's creation came on the first day of the war, didn't it? Yes, without a doubt. That's when the wheels were set in motion. But if this record is to be believed, then Helmord and Asmodyne existed before the war. That's impossible. I can confirm that as one of Operation Jormungand's leaders. Rest assured, we would have deployed such weapons if we had them. No one's refuting that, though it would mean that information on this memory quartz is incorrect, either deliberately or by mistake. All the records here seem to line up though. Maybe our big takeaway should be that if they had been made before the war, then this is what the files would look like. It doesn't change the fact the tower is already active. None of this information is going to do us any good. It'd be one thing if there was a lead on how to disable it, but coming up empty-handed like this is a real waste of time. I've got to disagree with you there. Any information is valuable at this stage. Progress is progress. Though you're right about time being of the essence. We found all we can here, so let's get back to the surface. I think we're done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. That was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least now we can finally reopen for business, right, Bennett? Right. It's certainly been long enough. Still, it's only a matter of time until this brief calm is shattered again. What do you mean? In the end, Crossbell can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus to guide us. We're so close to attaining everlasting peace. Why must the police and CGF keep trying to prevent that? Bennett, take a breath. The heck has gotten into you? What has gotten into me? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You've seen that tower. As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crossbell ever again. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? No, not Bennett too. Oh, hey you guys. Thanks for coming to everyone's aid once again. I'm sorry to say we're a little preoccupied at the moment. We're not open for business yet. I think you've got more pressing issues than opening the bakery right now, Oscar. Is Bennett all right? Well, As I'm sure you've noticed, the rest of the townspeople are all back to normal thanks to you guys freeing everyone. But for some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. Oh no, that poor girl. I guess the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off of her yet. Yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Is such a thing really possible? I think so. The brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had deep down. If so, Bennett must have been carrying some serious worries about something. That could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects. When you put it like that, I have noticed that Bennett's been really big worrywart for a while now. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything else dangerous. Maybe because I got injured during the war. That has to be it, I imagine. She must have thought that if another war broke out and you got drafted again, you really might never come back. I could see that being the root cause of all this. Yeah, and then the brainwashing happened to hit at the worst time, and it spiraled out of control. Damn, the real question is, how do we help her? Hey, it's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea of what to do. Those of us at the bakery have our own unique approach to solving problems. And by that you mean... Yep, I'm going to bake some special new bread for her and have her eat it. This won't be any old baguette either. The flavor's going to be so out of this world it'll bring her back to her senses. Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread, if you ask me. Well, I suppose we won't know until we try, even if I am more than a little skeptical. Actually, I think he's onto something. Bennett's a baker too. If Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to her system that speaks to that pride, it could finally cure her. If there's anyone out there capable of such a feat, it's certainly Oscar. Well, I'm convinced. I've actually already been preparing to make this bread just in case it came to this. Who knows how well it'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. The only problem is that I'm having trouble finding all the ingredients I need. It's going to take more time to track them down. I'm sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Hang in there just a little bit longer. Hold on, Oscar. Let us help. We can track down what you need. Are you sure? You guys must have your hands full getting ready for the next big operation. You really have time? That's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted out. What he said. We'd rather not have any regrets once the plan is underway. Much as I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about, I guess I can dine to help. Us too. Count us in. As long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm happy to lend a hand. You guys, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you. Now, since you've been kind enough to offer, I'd owe you big time if you can score me some native bellberries. What are those? Yeah, I'm curious to know. I've obviously heard of bellberries. That's a common enough ingredient, but native ones? You see, most of the bellberries you find are actually artificially cultivated. Native bellberries grow in the wild. Not only are they hardier, but they possess a different flavor too. They become tricky to harvest lately though. Maybe the local vegetation has changed or something. I asked people who know the area around Armorica and even people who travel mountain path and came up empty-handed. In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road. Let's try searching some places that haven't seen much human activity recently. We may have some luck that way. Smart thinking. Thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you all taking the time to do this. I'll leave procuring the berries to you. I feel like Bennett's story arc would work better if they had given her a mask. Falcom should look into more masks. Why? Bad heart trip. It's bad. We gotta find some berries. We're gonna do the fishing thing while we're down there too. I'm gonna say it's the field exercise camp. That's why we need to go there. That's why when I went there, it was only monsters. If not, that's something else. I'll just do this. Oh, look!
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Wow, look at all these wild strawberries. They're shaped like bells. Definitely bellberries. Which means these must be their native variant. This is what Oscar was searching for. Who would have thought we'd find them at one of our old field exercise camps? It's been just under a year since then. Looks like they took root and bore fruit in the interim. There's something kind of poignant about it all. Totally, I get that. Anyhow, looks like we found what we came for. Let's get them back to Oscar. Very good idea, Yuna. That was horrible. Very good idea. Hey folks, did my eyes deceive me or did you? We sure did. We found the berries. Handed over native bellberries. Great, this is just what I was looking for. I knew I could count on you guys. I should explain. The new bread I'm about to make uses a tweaked version of a recipe that's near and dear to me. It's been a while since I made it. It's hard to get the berries to mesh with natural yeast while bringing out their tartness. Sounds like tough work, but the end result must be worth the effort. I'm sure. We all can't wait to see how it turns out. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like. So much fuss over bread, of all things. Well, now that I've got everything I need, it's time to roll up my sleeves and get baking. You guys mind waiting a bit? It won't take long to finish. No problem. Take your time. We'll be waiting with bated breath to see what comes out of the oven. 30 minutes later. That smells rather nice. Yeah. Like sweet milk and bellberries. Plus something else. I'm not sure what, but it smells familiar somehow. Is that? And there we are, all done. Wonderful. You finally finished making it? That's right. I just took it out of the oven. Not to be melodramatic, but this may well be the culmination of every experience I've had up to this point, culinary and otherwise. Wow, that's significant, huh? Now you've got me even more anxious to find out what it's like. All right, now comes the moment of truth. What are you doing, Oscar? Today's not one of our purebred competitions. Besides, there's no way you can outbake me at this point. I put stronger feelings into what I make. Back when you were injured, it opened my eyes to... Actually, never mind all that. The point is, I won't touch that bread. You can't make me eat it. You're nothing if not stubborn, Bennett. I'll give you that. What do you mean I'm stubborn? You're the one who's always looking down. Prepare for assault and buttery. Wow. Oscar stuffed Bennett's mouth full of fresh, fluffy bread. What did you come back to? A salt and buttery. Did it actually work? How does this taste so good? I recognize this flavor too. Isn't this? That's right. It's bellberry bread made with natural yeast. It was the first recipe you ever taught me. Now, I won't deny that I still have a long way to go as a baker. On that fateful first day we spent in the kitchen, you taught me how bread can move people, make them genuinely feel things. I wanted to be able to do that for other people with my own creations. As my craft improved, I saw more and more possibilities. Being with you and your dad has taught me so much. I want to cherish that emotion I felt that first day and carry it forward. So I promise you, Bennett, Adios herself could try to take me away and I'd fight it. I'm not going anywhere for anything. You and I are going to carry on the bakery. You and me together, okay? Oscar, you're being serious, right? You're not going to leave again? Of course I'm not. I'm staying right here. That's a promise. And we'll keep baking together? Yep, you and me, Bennett. You're stuck with me, like it or not. I'm going to hold you to that, all right? You better not run off on me like that ever again. Ever. On my word, nothing matters more to me in all of Zemuria than you, Bennett. It's going to be you and me working those ovens for many, many years to come. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Sound good? Yes, that sounds perfect. Oh, Bennett, I'm so happy for you. Sounds like that bread did the trick after all. Phew, I was worried what was going to happen to her if she didn't snap out of it. Damn. Who'd have thought a bunch of flour and water could pack that much of an emotional punch? That'd teach me to respect my local bakery. And yeast? Don't forget yeast. But yeah, no wonder Oscar feels so fondly about that bread. It's the very first recipe Bennett ever taught him. In a way, I guess you could say he played his trump card as a baker. Just goes to show love really does conquer all. Even a stubborn case of brainwashing. Yes, it was quite an impressive display of devotion on his part. Oh, to be so young and full of passion. Maybe it's about time I retire from the business and leave the bakery in their capable hands. I can think of no worthier heirs, that's for sure. Thanks to Oscar's heartfelt loaf of bread, the old Bennett was finally back in action. As a precaution, Wazzy checked for any lingering trace of the brainwashing and concluded it had completely vanished. Thank you so much, everyone. I couldn't have done this without all of your help. No problem. We're all just happy to see Bennett back to normal again. Besides, you were the one who made the piece de resistance. We just found some berries for you. Maybe so, but I promise is still a promise, you know. Which means it's time to pay the piper and hand over a nice fat slice or three or else. Yeah, what she said. We want bread. We want bread. Adios. Grant me the strength to deal with these two. Worry not, ladies. Our deal is still on the table. And now, so is this bread. Here are some extra loaves I made just for you all. They're all yours. Yes, come to Mama. These are the kind of payments that make life worth living. I'm gonna eat mine right now. Hey, slow down. Leave some for the rest of us, will you? Let's find somewhere to sit so we can all enjoy it together, huh? It really does smell wonderful, though. I know. It's so nice and warm. This might be my favorite bread I've ever had. Well, thanks. Glad to hear you all like it so much. I know things are already looking crazy again, but I have complete faith that if anyone can get out of this, it's you all. Make sure you all come back safe and sound. We'll be here waiting to help you replenish all those lost carbs. I'll be sure to prime my appetite. Thanks, Oscar. We'll come back here with everyone when this is all over. We promise. We need a real Trails book cookbook. We do. We do indeed. What's up, Ethan? How are you? Do, 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 do. By road 3? I gotta fill in that piece of map. Doing this limited time ghost hunting event in Star Rail. Nice. I've been watching Neo play it. It looks very interesting. We'll be jumping on the, I'll be jumping on the 14 bandwagon one of these days. Gameplay is very Trails-like. It's like Trails without needing to move your characters around the field. Interesting. Oh, I don't want to go there. I want to go back. All right, we got a fish to catch. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Nice.
Oh my lord, look at the size of this thing.
It got away.
Wow.
Got a bite. It got away. Got a bite. It got away.
Reverie hung his head in shame.
Got a bite. Nice.
Whew.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Got him. Amazing work, Kareen. It's no wonder why Lake Lord the First bestowed the Angler God title upon you. Yeah, I knew catching the Grand Lake Lord was no coincidence. I'll take your word for it. I'm just relieved I was able to catch either of them. That sure is one big crab. It's even bigger than I was expecting. Hey, so when can we eat it? Now? Can we start cooking it now? Hold your horses, LP. They said it's going to that food drive. Seriously, have some self-restraint. Celine, you're drooling. Anyway, now we have to bring this beauty to the fine folks over on West Street. Thanks for all the help. Seriously, we need to get this delivered. But it wouldn't be right to not thank you before we left. Here, on us. This is the best one we got. Straight from our most tenured member, Rod. Are you sure I can have this? Of course, we wouldn't offer it if we didn't want you to have it. Besides, think of it as a little parting gift. The Retributive Tower is so large that it feels like you can reach out and touch it even from the shoreline. I'll say, it's enough to send shivers down your spine. Ain't that the truth? I can hardly believe something like that was built right next to one of our favorite fishing spots. Actually, we weren't too far away when that thing suddenly appeared. It was terrifying. It was like the damn thing sprung straight up from Gehenna to destroy the world. Yeah, maybe. Still, we can't just sit around and do nothing. That's why we wanted to do something, anything, to help. We're just a few crossbell fishermen, but we've still got our pride. If what we can't do can bring even a little peace back, then we'll do it for the sake of the world and our fishing spots. You guys are a real catch, you know that? I think this just goes to show how bright Crossbell's future is. There are people from all walks of life fighting for its security. That's something we can all agree on. You really think so? Talk about an honor. Well, we should be setting off. I know you kids will succeed. May Adios be with you all. And make sure to drop by West Street later if you want some delicious crab. I'll be there. We'll bring the butter. Alright everyone, let's move out. The team saw the Fisherman Guild members off to West Street and then resumed their activities. Fish, fear me. Another trophy to add to the list.
Everyone's just about evacuated by now.
Yeah, though my dad said something about him needing to tie up a few loose ends first.
Why don't we take another close look at the terminal we found in the Castle of Mirrors?
Who got that Hoshion gem anyway? Okay. I'll fix that up after. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Judging by your smiling faces, I take it you managed to liberate Crossbell. Words can't convey how proud I am. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Thanks, Dad. We're not completely out of the woods yet, but it was an important first step for us to take. How about you, though? It looks like the rail line's back up and running, huh? Yep. The Crossbell Guardian Force got in touch with us just a little while ago. Sounds like the line to St. Ursula Hospital has reopened along with the freight trains. Needless to say, that's a huge relief. We can finally send the stranded visitors back home. That's great to hear, but what about you? Are you leaving with them? I don't think that's an option for me, sadly. The theme park obviously remains closed, but there are people still staying in the villas, not to mention our own staff. Somebody has to take charge so that Michelin can still function the way it needs to. I know full well that Ken, Nana, and your mother would prefer that I leave. Understandably so. I feel guilty about worrying them so much. Sure, fair enough. But in some ways, that sense of responsibility is what makes you my dad. So I can't say I'm all that surprised to hear that, either. I suppose so. I'm such a bad husband, always giving your mother so much grief. Don't worry about it, Dad. Mom and the others understand you've got things you have to do. They know you'll come back, and they'll wait as long as it takes. It's on the both of us to make sure we don't let them down. Right, Dad? Right. You stay safe out there, sweetheart. That goes for all of you. Once this is all behind us, I hope to see you all again, safe and happy. The staff and I would gladly welcome you all with open arms. You're too generous as always, Matthew. We'll do our absolute best to make it back here in one piece. All the more reason for us to give the tasks at hand our absolute best. We can't fail when we've got another trip to Michelin Wonderland on the line. Oh, that reminds me. There's a group of people investigating things at the top of the Castle of Mirrors. An Imperial professor, some of the members of the Epstein Foundation, even a sister from the church, among others. A colorful cast. I'm told you're acquainted with them. If you have time, you might want to pay them a visit inside the castle. Got it. Thanks for letting us know. I'm curious what they're investigating. I think we should meet with them. I wonder what is up to. We have the generous professor. What's with the blank look, Dragon? The grammar from earlier? Yeah, I know. She seems to have noticed something's amiss too. Bum, 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 bum. Miss Schneider badge. Fifth redeeming the VIP. With all those lovely channel points. All right, what do we got? What a lovely bunch. Oh, it's Rosine. Oh, it's you guys. Tio, I'm so glad you're all right. It's good to see you're well too. We just thought we'd stop by. Vald, Rosine, how are things going over here? Not bad. The pros finished their analysis not long ago. Really? It was a simple task, especially given that most of the device's capabilities have already been demonstrated to us. Though the fact that a device capable of so much exists at all is something I did not expect. That says a lot in itself coming from you. You mentioned that this device was responsible for the Retributive Tower's active camouflage, right? But it's not the same as the stealth technology used to hide the Courageous 2 in Nord? Oh, this goes well beyond just active camouflage. This device does much more than that. For one, it's capable of noise cancellation to a degree that would, and did, allow a weapon of that size to be built in secret. Your Schmidt voice is 2 octaves from turning into Snape, and I love it. It even made use of the orbital network and communication equipment to alter boat routes to keep them away from it. Is that even possible? I had wondered how it was made without anyone realizing, but I suppose we now have our answer. Was the Sonaris seashell part of this? For certain, though it was only the final piece in a complex arrangement. The false divine blade of wind that appeared in Nord was also controlled from here, it seems. That was done all the way from Crossbell? Is there anything our enemy can't do at this point? Yeesh. I can understand how that artifact would enable such a thing in theory, but it is still hard to believe. Yeah, we're talking about something on a much bigger scale than the Round of 7. But all of this makes it sound key to our enemy's plan. Why was it just left here? Maybe they don't need it anymore now that the Retributive Tower's finished. A shame we couldn't ask the person whom we fought here that question. Agreed. News of Elysium has thrown Arteria into an uproar too. No doubt. None of this singularity stuff fits into our holy text at all. But you can't exactly file it under the category of unexpected miracle, like that Salt Pail or McBurn either. There's no place for vague words like miracle when talking about a singularity. We are talking about a technological feat that has always been possible for humanity to achieve. That is, save the part about having it. The never before documented capacity to calculate the very future. The predictive condition convergence calculation that we were told about, where you can calculate the odds of potential outcomes based on the variables you define. Are there even any limits on what you can do with something like this? I'd say no. Providing you know what you want to achieve, you can explore every possibility and option for getting there. I got my new GPU the other day and it came with a cardboard phone holder you get to assemble yourself. Super random, but guess I would love to see a picture of that. If you had to choose between two options, you could calculate the possible future for both and reject the one with the worst outcome. Multiply that by an infinite number of choices and potential futures, and you have an idea of what Elysium can do. It truly boggles the mind. Calculating possibilities to avoid the worst, huh? That description made me think of Muse's ability a little. That mixed with Arundel's super instincts. I wish. I've got nothing on the kind of stuff she's describing. At this point, it's genuinely believable that every decision we have made has been exactly in line with our culprit's projections. Need to upgrade my PC, but it still does everything I need to, and I'm getting 1440p monitors, which covers everything else I wanted for now. I ran the last PC for nearly 8 years, so yeah, this PC that I'm using here I built in January. My previous stream PC I was using for the previous like 2.5, 3 years. That's so crazy. That leaves the question of exactly what future they are trying to bring it about. Whatever it is, I can't see it being a bright one if a super weapon like the Retributive Tower is a key piece of the puzzle. We can't let this come to pass. Right. We're not letting some AI decide our future for us. You took the words right out of my mouth. It sounds like Yona and the professor are helping with what Prince Oliver is planning too.
Unacceptable!
Okay, they need to start playing Palm Party instead. They don't need to help. We can do this. I know we can. You guys aren't going to believe the surprise we've got in store for you. When artificial intelligence reaches that point, humanity's true value will be put to the test. Those were Epstein's words when he predicted the existence of a technological singularity. If you want to prove there's still a place for us in this new future, you'd better sprint ahead full bore and prove it. You can count on that. Just upgraded from a 1070 to a 4070, and from a 10-year-old 1080p 60 Hz to a 1440p 165 Hz. Dang. That is some great upgrades. Data that shouldn't exist. Discrepancies with simulacrum, and a prophetic conditional convergence calculation. It feels like the pieces are finally starting to come together. All that's left is for us to confront the true culprit behind everything. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. We'll solve this case. Just you watch, guy. By upgrade, it'll be from a Ryzen 1700X to a Ryzen 7 7700X, and from a Radeon RX 480 to a Radeon 79X. Oh my, wow. I can barely perceive the difference once I get over 60 FPS. I need to get a new laptop.
Nap time. nap time.
Looks like the interference this machinery was causing along with the spirit veins has stopped. Not that we can really celebrate. Now that damn tower is absorbing mana directly. Probably wreaking serious havoc on the spirit veins now. You guys can focus on the dirty work. Scarlet and I will keep checking other points of interest. So take Wazzy and go raise some hell, yeah? That's what the SSS is best at. I guess you've got us there. Thanks for everything, Dald. Good luck on your end, too. I know I don't say it enough, but I appreciate all the help. Father Thomas is currently back in Arteria, taking measures together with the commander. But as for myself, I intend to help however I can, not only as a Gralsritter, but more importantly, as a fellow student of Thor's. If there's anything I can do, Reen, Sir Gaius, Sir Wazzy, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, Rosine. We'll take all the help we can get. Thanks for pitching in. Yes, it's great to have you here with us. I'm sure it's not going to be easy looking after Vald, but what he said. Glad to have you aboard, Rosine. You were using an AMD FX 8350. I don't even know what my old laptop had, but it was 15 years old, so anything was an upgrade at that point. I still use, every now and then, a Samsung. It's a Samsung laptop. It's an i3. I've upgraded it to the point where I can't upgrade it anymore. I also went from a 2nd gen i5 laptop to a 10th gen i7. Dang. Oh, there's Arios and Shizuku. Mother. It's Arios and Shizuku. You must have brought her here so they can tell Saya what happened. So you all came to visit too. Oh, hi everyone. And you brought Kia. Shizuku, I'm so glad you're okay. Likewise, I was worried sick when I heard you had gone missing. Sorry about that. I'm all good now. I didn't think we'd run into each other again before the operation. I suppose we were both thinking the same thing. Yeah, I wanted to pass a message to Guy. And I wanted to see my dad. I suppose coming here is something we all do to prepare ourselves. So it would seem. This is always how it's been for us too. I can only imagine how worried Mother has been for us. I wanted to let her know that me and Father were going to be okay. That's so sweet, Shizuku. It was the contested nature of Crossbell that led to the incident that took Saya from us. I once thought the only way to honor her sacrifice was to carve a future where Crossbell would be independent. But my reasoning was misguided and what we had planned was doomed from the start. But on the day of the signing ceremony, I felt the future I dreamed of was within reach. And it was all thanks to the future you created. Surely we can grasp that future again by stopping that tower. I believe so too, Arios. The path ahead of us has never been an easy one, but the future will be brighter than ever once this operation succeeds. I know it. None of us have any intention of letting go of the hope we've finally managed to find. Let's give this everything we've got, Arios. For Crossbell. And of course, I'll be counting on you all once more. Do I have characters? Crossbow network. I'll run my hardware until it dies if it isn't supported. I try to not upgrade anything until it dies or until it, like, it's pretty much done with. Don't want to do Orcus Tower yet. Central Plaza. We just have this in the entertainment
The
district
citizens
left.
are relatively calm for being so close to a large, dangerous weapon.
It was like that with the Azure Tree, and the days leading up to the last war, too. I think they just get that it's better to focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Humans are strong in the most unexpected ways.
You said it.
I would have liked to visit the Uptown District, though, to see the changes they made from the Downtown District. Do 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 do. Let us see if they ever do another crossbow game. Maybe. Oh, look, he has a spare jacket. It's a picture of all the members of the SSS together. I still feel like it should all come full circle and go back to Liberal. Quasi's room was always a classic one. Where's Noelle? You said all the SSS? Yeah, Wazi wasn't there either. Look at all the Mishies. Oh, that one's tipped over. They couldn't fit the bike in here, so she got the model bike. I still think she should wear the costume. Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Wazimoto. Thank you for giving the sub to Wazimoto. It's too dangerous. It's too cute. All it is. Okay, so if you told me something that, like, if you asked me, you know, what's one thing you would not expect to see?
Okay.
This scene right here. Or do we want Agate to get his old headband and it amplifies his strength tenfold? Zeit, Cope, Cerberus, and Zeo. Hey, it's Zeit and Cope. Who are your new furry and feathered friends? This is incredible. The mere sight of this scene is warm and fuzzy enough to make my heart melt. The Avengers have assembled. All we need is Sieg and it would be perfect. It would, actually. But where's the goose? He's still flying there. Greetings. These creatures wish to watch over your heroics. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Jim. All it needs is Celine. It just flew in, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. They were drawn to one another and became comrades. Though in the case of the one named Cerberus, he's here because his master told him to spread word about their store. You don't say. They've always got you doing the weirdest jobs, huh, boy? That's Gaius's partner, Zeo. Is he trying to tell us something? This one in particular is quite sharp. Indeed, there is a fair wind blowing. A fair wind? Maybe Gaius would know. Fear not. You will understand when the time comes. Hey, I want to know how to talk to animals too. Let me join. Me too? I've always wanted to have a conversation with Cope. Can you dumbasses hear yourselves? We're in deep shit and you want to shoot the breeze with some animals? Aw, come on. They're more than just animals. They're our friends and allies too, you know. Well said. They may not be human, but they see themselves as your compatriots nonetheless. I myself was never meant to align with the interests of humans, but circumstances led me to becoming a police dog. Now it's my duty to stand with you all. I intend to protect this land's future. Thanks for always having our back, Zeit. We won't let you down. Sieg and Celine. Yeah, Celine's tech. Yeah, Celine is in the other district. There was a Patiri. I never wanted to talk. Damn it. It was Patiri, wasn't it? Thank you so much. I never expected you to get in contact with workshops and our partnered stores in Arabonia. Don't mention it. Too bad I wasn't able to get in contact with all of them. I just wanted to help with the department store and Cynthia as much as I could. Regardless, we are truly in your debt. Erich told me much about you, but now I see just how much initiative you have. You think? Well, I'm a gal who gets things done. She definitely is. That was surprisingly non-violent of her. She's sick. She's talking to the manager and not Machias. That's why. See, Scott gets it. Scott gets it. Did you have much fun, as much fun breaking this game as I'm going to have, Scott? He beats up nerds like Machias. Machias who? Machias who? My Estelle had a big stick, to put it lightly, that did a lot of damage. So similar to how my Nadia is. Still don't have one for this. I have two. I don't know what weapon I want. Excuse me? Boundless trails? And yes, it's still in the plastic. Kondo is being a little shitter with Toa's weapon here. I say he was. We still need to play Nayuta. Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. We have one more place to check, and then we're going to do some gacha. We have a new character we'll unlock too. Yeah, we have a new character to unlock. Well, if it isn't the SSS, I believe I speak for all of us when I say thank you for freeing our city once more. I'm sure it couldn't have been easy. I also understand Murray was seriously wounded and was only finally transported to a proper hospital a little while ago. Randy, You had better not have been putting too much on your shoulders again. I have enough things to worry about on my plate. He's got you there. Anything you have to say for yourself? Lay off, will you, Drake? Sorry if I had you clutching your pearls in fear. I already got another talking to from Captain Crossbell over here. Still wasn't as bad as when I ran off a few years ago. I'm glad to hear it. I'll give you credit where it's due. You've been growing as a person alongside that tab you still owe me. I'd like to think I have everyone around me to thank for that. The growing part, not the drinking part, I mean. Still, I'm sure you know how it is for us. There's always unfinished business. I'll drop by to unwind a little once this mess is finally behind us. Who knows? Might even pay off a little of that tab while I'm at it. You and I both know that won't be happening, but fine. I'll pour you a drink. Make sure to bring Murray with you too. Why play Gacha when you can play slots? I like Captain Crossbell. Let's get Lloyd some tights. Yeah, you can have the big Crossbell logo on the back of him. Back of his cape. What do we got here anyway? Mishy coin, Pecky plushie. I need like 1,200. Okay, I can do that. You can do some sweet hero poses while you stop in crime. All the hero poses, you know, they jump down, they land, and they got the one arm up in the air. Ah. Mm-hmm. Melda's Antique Shop. $171 chests right now. Welcome, kiddos. So you're Lapis. You're becoming more and more human-like. You're welcome to come live with me if your friends ever get tired of you. I even give you my word not to sell you. Instead, you'll be the mascot of my shop. Whoa, that's a generous offer. Don't fall for it, LP. There's no telling what unsculpturous things she'll do to you. Something tells me she'd treat you very well. That I would. Don't care to cut a deal. Hey, stop treating me like I'm merchandise. Lapis gets final say. And if she's not for it, it's best to give up. How unfortunate.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Wow. Wow. I see how it is.
What? Done already?
Yeah, you told us to get out if we're not buying, so that's exactly what we're doing. Melda clearing us out since 0 something's never changed. It's true. I should check. Hold on, no. So I'm at what am I at for Mira? 686,000. My calculator. I'm gonna cheese this trophy. I know there's gonna be a trophy for Mira, so I'm gonna make sure I save. So I don't need that much Mira. Okay, we got that trophy out of the way. What's with the what's with the nose and the glares? Even the chest is disappointed. Wow. Wow.
Initializing trading process.
Yeah, no one's giving me slack for that one.
Let's get cooking.
It's very sad. It's like the second. It's like the second night in a row that you've lost, isn't it?
Time to show off a little. Yeah, that's the stuff.
The hot pot.
Let's do this. This one's pretty special.
I figured it would be Reen.
Let's get cooking.
Here you go.
I'd love to cook for you. Hope this was worth the wait.
I bet it was.
Let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
Better late than never to start learning. Well, it's all an experience.
Let's give this a try. I think it's exquisite.
Nord
you?
noodles. Nice.
I'll show you what I can do. Good standard cooking.
Time to show off a little.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
I think I can cook as well as anyone else. Oh, perhaps a little spell is in order.
If you're sure, yeah, I'll cook. It's edible.
I'll handle this. The expected result.
I hope it turns out okay. There, all done.
Then allow me to cook something up. I'm proud how this came out.
Dreamer's candy. Do I have...
I suppose I could cook instead of eat. How's that? Surprised? I'll show you what I can do. Good standard cooking. What? You want me to do it? Phew, nothing burned.
Who says no to home cooking? And there we have it.
I'd love to cook for you.
Something tells me that one of these is...
I did better than usual.
Finally! Got that one. Okay, so I need this one.
Initiate cooking mode. This has deviated from the recipe. Initiate cooking mode. The recipe was simple enough to follow. A little sugar and spice. Bon appetit, my love.
She had way too much fun with her voice lines.
Miracle.
Not so bad.
Who knows how it'll end up? This is my favorite.
Cloud 9 cotton candy. Okay, so we have all of the recipes now. Okay, excellent. We get Lapis back here. Death tolls in the thousands.
Activating requisitions program.
New master missions available. What? $50? Dang it. All right. Gotcha time.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
I wonder who our character's gonna be. There's a few options.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
There's gonna be a few options.
Who knew we'd get so lucky? Nice. I'll hold on to it. Who knew we'd get so lucky?
We got a Skanda gem out of that? Oh, yes. Yes. Did I try equipping the Aussie head yet? I think we have.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
I wore the Aussie head for a bit, but I kept wanting to eat bats, so I took it off.
Nice. I'll hold on to it. Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Rainbow hair muse. I was going through the corridor again, and I got to Rutger and Garcia. They had what, like, I think they had like 2, maybe 3 turns between them.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Garcia missed. Yeah, Garcia missed. Rutger.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
buffed himself. And then I think he used his S-Craft. But I had Emma's S-Craft up. And then I just nuked with everybody. Nadia nuked Garcia so bad that he only got one turn.
I'll hold on to it.
And I think the only reason he got a turn was because he went before her.
Who knew we'd get so lucky? Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Galleon Fort R and Galleon Fort SR in the same. Oh, we got 40 U material from that. Nice.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
60 U material? Yeah, buddy.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Get Claire's night uniform out of that.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
40 U material. Nice. Do you want me to put the night uniform on her?
Who knew we'd get so lucky? Nice. I'll hold on to it.
40 U material. Anna Suzaku. Nice. He's begging for it. Yeah. Hold on.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
A sexy Eastern dress that Muse wore through taking advantage of the hustle and bustle of a school event. 80 U material. Oh, I love it.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Action 3, Nightmare 3, 45 U material. Oh, I'm loving this.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Another Skanda gem? Yes. Nightmare 4. Okay, before we do those, just for Dan. Did you scan the gem beforehand? I did not. There you go, Dan. I don't normally use costumes, but Dan was kind enough to order a lovely Christmas gift for me. He didn't have to, but thank you, Dan. That will be that'll probably be hung up back here somewhere.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Red is the mini games, isn't it? A new stage is now available for Project Turfing. Okay. I was wondering if it was going to be another stage of Magical Girl Elisa. Was it Goose Slippers? No. Can I tell him, Dan? This is going to be a lovely daydream. You wish the turfing game was more fun? I haven't even touched it yet. Is it a goose onesie? No. No, it's not. That is not what I was expecting. One lucky stone and one unlucky ship. That's a combo. That's the combo. I generally love that daydream. It's actually quite fun. It has Machias, so you know. Unironically, top 3 daydreams for you. Really? We will see one day. Okay, I'll show it when we get it. It has 2 Dudleys. Gotcha. 2 Doodles. The Daydream Unlimited Blade Crafts. I feel like that's a thing on Unlimited Blade Works from Fate. All right, character time. See who we got. There's so many options. Like I said, there's Daddy Arce, there's Mommy Le Guin. We could get like we could probably get Roselia. The other Stall Ritter. So many options. Who we got this time?
Whatever am I doing here? Well, I won't fuss over the details. I am Ouroboros' Azure Abyss, Vita Clotilde.
Vita has entered the Reverie corridor. Yeah, let's kneel. Well, this is a surprise. It's not every day you get to be in a whisked away to another world. Not like any of us signed up for this either. What even qualifies someone to be called here if the list includes you? I don't think that's for us to worry about. Nevertheless, I'm glad you're supporting us. I look forward to us overcoming the trials before us and bring this chaos to a close. Gladly. I may as well give it an honest effort if I'm going to be joining the fight. Goodness, has she grown? Aria of the Abyss. No more hiding behind a mask from CS2. Mirrors, I guess, in this case. Yeah, pretty much. Supreme Blade Dance. Frozen Prison. Diva's Invocation. That's, yeah. So same order from CS4, yeah. I contemplated actually on putting Laura's as a tag along. Just for her order, but now that I have Vita, yeah, she's just going in the party. Arc Diva. Evades magic attack 30%. Recover CP through offensive arts plus 9 CP for each offensive art cast. Offensive arts deal critical damage. It's not horrible. Who? Yeah, I know who. Titania. I mean, it's not horrible, but of course she has a Hades gem. Of course. Of course. Check her link abilities as well. She have like the next one's probably gonna be like Rush. I love that there's pages. Her and Emma are unsurprisingly a disgusting combo. I bet. I love that her weapon is Grianos. Yeah, like why does she have no boots? You have the 8th person I had at this point. This is going to be so wild. Thank you. Thank you.
Blazing Forge activated.
I just noticed what Agate's Zemirian or weapon is called. The Lion King sword. I love that you need Bewitching Grianos +3 in order to end the Zemirian ore to make that one. I guess weapon has a lot of symbolism behind it. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay.
Activated.
I still need to do another run of the corridor because there's still 2 stones I don't have.
Central core activated. Central core activated.
Code Mantic, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic. Do I want to boost BP? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Rose, welcome in. If you don't know who I am Jeff. We primarily do RPGs here on the channel. We're currently doing our first playthrough of Trails, The Legend of Heroes, Trails into Reverie.
My name is Jeff.
My name is definitely Jeff. Yes, it is. The one true Fez, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Like I said, we primarily do RPGs on the channel. We're doing Trails into Reverie right now. After this, we're going to be looking at we're going to be taking a look at Fate Samurai Remnant. And then after that, we're going to be jumping into Yakuza 0. I saw that Trails from Zero is on sale with a coupon. It's $20. Nice. Nice. Stream was amazing. Got 4 raids. Nice. Always nice when people share the love. Yakuza 0 is incredible. I've heard so many things, and the community's been after me to play the series, start the series for a while. So we're gonna be doing that soon, probably in the new year, because we still have a bit to go in this game. And I'm in Discord. If anybody hasn't seen, I'm making the leap of faith, and I'm purchasing Final Fantasy 14 for PC. So we're going down that rabbit hole in the new year. Just finished Yakuza Like a Dragon in my spare time. I've had Yakuza Like a Dragon for a while because it was free on PS Network. It was nice knowing you in that case. I'm probably not going to do it on... I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but, you know, I'm going to do something. Do this one.
Bolstering program available.
I don't know what I'm going to do with that one.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Oh.
Liberation rank changed. Transferring high rank reward.
14 story is great. After 7,000 hours in the game, though, I've retired. 7,000 hours. That is a rabbit hole that I said I would probably never go down, but I don't like it. I'm not fond of MMOs, but I have to look at 14 as a story more than an MMO. Increases damage dealt with each turn, increased by up to 35%. Effects maxes out after 5 times. Begin battle with all stats raised, critical rate up. This guy I follow has been playing all the Final Fantasies, and I do mean all. Apparently 11 is still running. 11 is still running. It's you do it on private servers. 11 and 14 are the only ones I haven't done. All the main numbers I played what, 3 years ago we started our journey on that one. We played through 1 and went through 15, done a few side games. So the only ones I never done was 11 and 14. That was a fun journey. Effects maxes out after. I don't know what I think about this one. I mean, it could be good. It could be good. Scandagen. I don't need Scan to Gem on him. Started in 8 and I've played several, but not all the Final Fantasies after that. When I started my journey, I was I never played 1 through 6, but we done them in order. I do want to go back. 8 was my favorite. 8 was my first. 8 was my first. I have to fix Lloyd. She needs to be fixed. And a lot of people don't like 8's system, the junction system, but if you know how to use it, if you know how to utilize it, then it becomes such a great tool. 8 got me into the series, and honestly 9 was the one I wish I started with. 9 was fantastic. 9 is the underrated one, I think, of the PlayStations. I'd figure out what I want to do here. Yeah, I've got to fix Lloyd. I haven't upgraded Lloyd yet. This one I have to do. Let's go talk to people. As I said at the meeting, the tower is surrounded by a powerful barrier. We also need a strategy for dealing with the large number of Hellmords and other defenses that are protecting it. That's going to be easier said than done. I know the Prince and Thomas are making arrangements, but it's going to be a challenge. Rose and Dieter are doing the same. They said they'll have to keep whatever they have up their sleeves a secret until the operation begins. I wish I could say that makes me feel better, but it sure does feel like we're leaving our lives up to complete chance like this. I understand your concern, but this isn't the first time any of us have faced towering odds. Plus, I have faith that Reen and his crew will figure something out. Well, aren't you optimistic? Yes, but I think having optimism is entirely the point. All we can do is have faith and each do what we can. Or you can do what I'm doing. Work on the assumption we'll find a way into that thing one way or another and prepare yourself. And if things don't go our way, we end up meeting the goddess later today, then perhaps that's just the way it was meant to be. Far be it from me to keep her waiting. But I don't think that's going to happen. We're going to pull this off, no matter what. That's right. I plan on living up to grandmother's and everyone else's expectations. I feel like 9 is more when you get into a few others first, since they reference a lot from the older games. 9 do reference a lot of the older games, yeah. 9 needs a remake, and there are rumors that being the case. There's been rumors about 9 having a remake for a while. One of the ones I've played, that being 7 through 15, I'd say 10 is the favorite, and 13 Trilogy is the most. 13 Trilogy is definitely underrated. Everybody thinks
the wind is surely on our side.
Everybody thinks 13 is like linear, but you know, you could say that about 10 up until you get the airship. I've heard rumors about FF Tactics getting a remake too. I'd happily play that one. Tactics is where I think Scott first rated me. Tactics was phenomenal. I love Tactics. This is the first time people from all walks of life have come together to lend support. It was the same during the Great Twilight. I know there's still a lot happening that we don't quite understand, but let's take this opportunity to train ourselves for anything that might come. I remember one video I watched say that FF10 is a great one for newcomers to start. I have to agree with that. 10 is great. Man, you were all amazing at the Civic Center. Totally. I nearly lost focus in the middle of our battle because I couldn't stop watching. You wouldn't think that was a rehearsed performance. Great job out there. It was like I was synchronizing with Elia little by little as we were dancing. I feel a little guilty saying this, but it was so much fun that I could see anything or anyone else. I'm sure Elia felt the same way. And everyone's back to normal thanks to you. All that's left is toppling the tower. Yeah, we've already come this far. Now we gotta bust right in. That's the spirit. There's no way we can fail with everyone working together. I think that pretty much covers it. There's just one small barrier standing in our way now. We've taken back what matters most to us. Now is the time to protect it.
We'll be fine. We've got each other.
Say, Lloyd, you wouldn't happen to have picked up Vantage Masters too, would you? I've been watching everyone else play for so long that the fever finally bit me as well. I'm not a savant at it like Ren is, but I've picked up a few pointers. You know me, I'm in it to win it, and this is no different. So what do you say? You game to go at a mano if you have the time, Lloyd? Hard to turn down a challenge like that. You're on a cell. Now that's what I'm talking about. You know where to find me when you want to get down to business.
Hello there.
This is a little off topic, but is it true? I heard you've taken up Vantage Masters, Lloyd. Fran has been teaching me how to play too, ever since she convinced me to pick it up because of how popular it is. I didn't get the appeal at first, but I came around once I realized I can use it to hone my strategizing. Now I can't put it down. What I think 10 has over 13 in terms of linearity is the ability to revisit. Yeah, that's why I said when you get the airship. Watch how she'll physically beat you with her deck if she loses? Probably. Watch her play against Olivier. You realize I have a stick right beside me, right?
Need something?
I can't join you in battle, but I can lend you power by giving out orders. We'll make it through this, Olivier and I.
With all of us here, I'm sure we could.
That doggo kicked my butt, by the way. Like, there was no contest. He literally destroyed me. More Vantage Masters, sir? Soon. We have to talk to everybody. I'm going to save on my voice, though. They're only around 14 years old.
Well, this is a lot, huh?
Speak your mind.
Speak. I'm still here with my drink to get the other minigame over with. What? The magical girl Elisa that you've been waiting for, Dragon?
All I know is we have to do something. We just have to work together.
I kid, Dragon, I kid.
Just a minute.
There's a question in your eyes.
How did that not trigger the three of them? Yeah, so
Yes?
it's
Is something the
interesting
matter?
to see that we're getting characters that have no connection with everything.
I have to do something.
Hey, Reen, Rufus. I'm glad you managed to settle things with that imposter. We were just talking about that. He was probably the primary cause behind all the chaos. All I did was pick up the remains. Nothing more than the end result of everyone else rising up to take action. That being said, the voice we've been hearing is even more illogical than I realized. Why return our memories? Wouldn't people such as yourselves, Detective, or Eustace be more cooperative if you didn't have your memories of me? Where is this coming from, Rufus? Yeah, really. I don't think that's true at all. If anything, I think having our memories back makes it easier to work with you. Does it now? He's not wrong. I'm sure Eustace feels the same way. We'll be counting on your help to fix what's happening in reality. I have no objections. Solving that crisis is merely an extension of taking responsibility for the mess I made. I couldn't tell you what may await us, but until we found our answer, I'm more than willing to continue working together.
Can I help you?
Of course, this guy wants to play Vantage Masters. Rufus is the last one that I need to beat. Oh no.
What to do?
I just realized we have Ouroboros here. You don't know anything more about it, do you, Dooley? I don't. McBurn's simulacrum was the product of the six Anguis acting alone. Ouroboros is involved at some level, but I couldn't say how much. So it's not unlike the Azure Tree incident. The key difference being that we still don't know who the mastermind behind this is. That grizzly grim fellow said whoever it is has taken over Elysium. It doesn't sit well with me that they also took over the Rhineford military factory and misappropriated materials to build the tower. Regardless of who or what is behind this, I plan to give them their proper comeuppance alongside Lady Elisa and the others. You've really found a place where you belong, haven't you, Sharon? I think it's fair to say we've all changed a lot since leaving Ouroboros. What about you, Swift? Have you considered taking the opportunity to leave as well? You've been through a lot in this last year. I can't deny that, but I have a responsibility to look after the Stahlritter. That is what my lord would want. Maybe you haven't changed after all. Yes, but that part of her has always been part of her charm.
Let's take it slow and be smart about this.
A pleasure.
record a special edition of Obbin Time.
I think it's time we wrap this up. I think it's time we wrap this up.
Special edition of Obbin Time. Monk would approve. He would.
This is it. The moment of truth. Shall we get this tea party underway?
Tea party of the ages. I suspect Reen will surpass me eventually. Oh no. Of course, all three of them would be here. Why not?
Is something the matter?
You know I have your back.
For the vendor name.
Thanks, I hate it. Garden is full of swords for brains.
You can always hang with me.
Not like that recluse cube incident I heard so much about. I wonder if Ein would have an idea about what is going on.
And how do you fare, my friend?
We needed an onion in this one.
I know we can do this.
I think we all miss Onion. One day he will return. One day. We must believe. Looks very odd with Claire in her knight uniform. Or Iron Blood uniform.
You got a sec?
Hopefully he'll spring out somewhere. Like a spring onion.
How are you holding up?
You seem to be doing well.
Hi!
Hi, hi, hi. Them playing a game of chess. They need like the 4D chess like you see on Star Trek. He and Richard can come back together in Super Onion Bros 3D world. I like it, Jim. I like it.
What?
When next?
It's make or break for us.
All right, this is the last ones we gotta talk to.
Y'all good in there?
Got stuff going on?
Okay. Bard. Knight. Sorcerer, interesting. Let's try this one out.
Time to have some fun.
do damage to an entire row. I figured that was going to happen. Bum, bum, bum. Oops, did I do that? could have used that one like last turn.
Oh, luck wasn't in my corner this time.
A unique earth nautial that can float freely and manipulate silver, known to leave their masters and live in caves for hundreds of years.
Sure, I'll play you.
Lay it on her. Okay. She's going to destroy me. See what she does. I think she got me. Never even realized they were archers.
Like that?
Wow.
Sure, I'll play you.
Yeah, I need to upgrade my deck. Do 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 do. Ah, shit.
Done like that?
You did, Nadia, have a chance of winning. I did not.
Trial door presented. Trials available.
So our opponent is the one and only Viscount himself. What's more, he still has both of his arms. That makes things even trickier. I must admit, I was hoping to duel the Radiant Blade Master again one of these days. May only be his shadow, but he's sure to demand our full attention. Nothing less than our entire strength shall suffice. Agreed. I wouldn't have it any other way. Viscount Arsate has mentored me since before I even knew the truth of my ogre power. I've learned so much since then and even became a divine blade. I'll prove to him just how far I've come the last few years.
This will be a true test. Good.
It's not that bad. I don't think it will be.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Forward. Hold out! Black Tortoise!
I'll take it from here.
The first trial was a pain in the ass, it was.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
Savage winds, be as one with my sword.
Here I go! Escapist! Kill it all! Second slap! Raging Tempest!
Oh, lovely.
Not on my watch! You'll regret that! Got you! This is it! Got him! It's over! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness.
Green's not looking so hot.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
I'll take it from here.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Let's begin.
Forward!
Teddy Arcade opening up a can of whoop ass on you. Pretty much, yep.
I'll take it from here.
Pretty much.
Oh! Just what I needed. Got you!
Let's begin.
Oh!
Savage winds, be as one with my sword.
Here I go! Escapist! Kill it all!
Still gonna be the most fast crest I've seen the most in this game.
I'm up! Huh. You'll regret that! Let's go! Huh. It's my turn! Hold out! Black Tortoise! I'm up! Arcus, activate!
Let's begin. Oh! Ha! I'll take it from here. Huh! I'm up. Ha! Let's begin. Oh! It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! I'll take it from here. Oh! Thanks. You'll regret that. Forward.
He needs to, you know, not give me stat down.
Oh! It's my turn. Hold out. Black Tortoise. Let's go. Roar. Healing strike. Now. Too late. Forward. Moving in.
I just realized that removes positive effects for 40 CP. It's crazy.
Let's go. Crimson Flash. Forward. Wind, raise me whole. Let's begin.
Twin Arcane Gala is OP. It is.
I'll take it from here. Hey! Let's go. Roar! Healing strike! He's down! Too late! Forward! Hold out! Black Tortoise! Let's begin. Huh. It's my turn!
There it is. There it is.
Arcus activate! Let's begin.
Yeah. Forward. Oh. Thanks. Forward. Hey! Let's go. Yeah.
Much obliged.
Let's go. Roar. Healing strike. Forward.
Oh shit.
It's my turn. Hold out. Black Tortoise. Let's go. Huh.
I'll take it from here.
Oh. I'm up. Roar! Healing strike!
Let's begin.
Oh!
You'll regret that. Let's begin. I'll take it from here. Let's begin.
Wind, raise me whole.
I'll take it from here.
Hold out. Black Tortoise.
I'll take it from here.
Hey!
This is it.
Got him. It's my turn. Crimson Slash.
I'll take it from here.
Oh!
Let's begin.
Huh. They're down. Got him.
I'll take it from here.
Hey!
Oh, you gotta stop healing.
Let's go. Crimson Slash.
Let's begin.
Gotta stop living. Wow.
Hold out. Black Tortoise.
I'll take it from here.
Wind, raise me whole.
I'll take it from here.
Huh.
This is it.
Got him.
Gotcha! They're down! Got him! You'll regret that! I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! I'll take it from here. Moving in! An arcane gale! Let's begin.
Oh boy. Can I do it, I wonder? Oh!
Fierce as
Science!
fire. Blazing swarm! I'll take it from here. Huh. Savage winds, be as one with my sword. Here I go! Escape is... Heal it all! Second flap! Raging Tempest!
Down. First try. Nice.
Was that all?
Reen's Breaking Dawn has been strengthened to True Breaking Dawn. Arios' second slash Raging Tempest has been strengthened to second slash Raging Tempest. It's the same. It must have been like a 4S before or something, was it? I see it as you can only get so strong. It's true. It's true, Scott. I personally think it's because they never wanted to do the same thing as what they did with Sharon's. But we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh, look, I cleared a mini mission. Lost Arts, Trials, United Fronts, Vantage Masters. I guess we're doing Daydreams on Friday.
I bet we could fish here.
Executing recuperation program.
We'll do a round of Who Wants to Be a Marinator before we clue up.
It's time to play. If you dare. Then we'll begin.
Four. 6.
Oh. Next.
I get 10 correct. Wow.
Oh, no.
I gotta brush up on my on my side
Have
stuff.
You got it? Oh. Have you got it? Well done. Have you got it? Oh,
Era bonus. Yeah, Lucifer was the other one.
have you got it?
Wow.
Oh, next.
That's a lot. Wow. Holy shit.
Our game is. May destiny guide.
50 Mira.
Correct. Correct. Well done. Next. Oh. Have you got it? Oh.
Ah, shit. I meant to put circle on a X by mistake.
Next. Correct. Next. Correct. Have you got it? Incorrect. Correct. Have you got it? Well done. Have you got it? Clever soul. Oh, why don't we continue? Oh.
Mysterious entity, but divided into 4 groups.
Next. Oh. Well done.
I guessed at that one.
Very well. You pass. A fine show of knowledge. Farewell.
Kyokotsu? Damage dealt increases while attack range of arts is reduced. Interest. Speed plus 30 though. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Visitor access detected.
Progress was made. We got a great character out of that gold sealing stone, though. A fantastic character out of that gold sealing stone.